Hey, what's up, guys? This is ProWolfTrader. You're watching a live stream in New York session, and we are back. So let's just getting warm up. A quick update of what's happening right now. Donald Trump just came in, and he said a bunch of stuff. Like he said, let's start. He said, "I know exactly what's going on in Iran, in Pixel XL Mountain. It's not a big problem. We will take it out. We will take out the mountain if there is no deal." Further added that Iran has good time to make a deal. We will go back and finish the job if there is no deal. We have a very positive. We are really positive. We are really strongly positive with Iran right now. We will like to avoid striking Iran bridges and power plant bullshit. I'm not looking to do this. Iran has initially agreed not to have a nuclear weapon. Of course, they've been saying it since the day first. Iran needs to make a formula not to have nuclear weapon, blah blah blah. Fast forward, only ships we want to get through the Straits of Hormuz. And then the most important thing, new tariffs won't hurt the economy. Tariffs have saved General Motors. USMC is important. Canada prioritized building a power plant in US to avoid tariffs. Okay, just normal stuff. And Trump ended his interview on Fox News. Oman has presented new ideas for the management of Strait of Hormuz. Tehran has yet to respond. So in all, we are getting kind of some news, positive aspect of some that news that will drive the price eventually upwards. Coming back to what's happening on the chart, Tokyo session, the price was declining, and this was our Q. We took a little bit partial small profit, 50 pips profit, and what do you say? And that's exactly what happened when the trade almost hit our stop loss and came back up a little bit. We closed that trade, and right now we are in this trade for like how many hours? Like couple of since last hour we are on this trade. This is a premium signal trade, by the way. And the logical reason for that is that we have a normal bullish divergence. Besides this, we had some other trades running too on some other pairs. So we are not just trading gold, we are also trading crude oil, Bitcoin at the same time. So yeah. By the way, if you guys have any issue, if you have any second guesses, if you have any questions, just DM me on Telegram. Besides that, be active on chat, YouTube chat. A quick reminder, just 4 days left for the 14th batch to start on 1st August. Last date of registration is 31st July, and join the membership, premium membership. Currently is open. Group 1 for 2026 is filling in. And by the 14th batch, only 11 seats are left. And I think for membership, we still have a couple of membership left. So do check it out, DM me. Let's go back to trading. As you can see, a lot of people were messaging me what I am using, what setup I am using. Everything is in that 14 batch course which I'm teaching. I cannot explain everything on stream, but I'll try to break as much as possible. What you see in front of you is a divergence. And it's not just divergence. Apart from divergence, there are a lot of things. I cannot explain it, but trying to make it as simple as possible. Right now there's two things are driving the price this week: interest rate and inflation. And how do you measure that? Again, experience, knowledge, and a bunch of other stuff. Likely you guys don't have that much time to understand all of this. Those who are in that group will learn from me, but for you guys who don't even open book, don't even know how interest rate works, how inflation works, trying to make it simple for you. Inflation, if the crude oil price is expensive, does it affect your daily life? Yes, right? How it affects your expenses go up, right? So when your expenses go up, you try to save more money. And how does that happen? When your expenses, your daily item, wait a second. So when your expenses are so much, you instead of spending on luxury items, on unnecessary gadgets, you invest that money where you only need essentials to survive and you save that money. So that is the scenario of a rate hike. So the central bank either creates an environment by hiking the interest rate that people prefer to save money, so the economy grows and recovers. And if that happens, mostly people go and buy 10-year bond yields, and they invest in stocks. But gold drops. If that happens, gold drops, and in this case crude oil price will be high. But if the central bank cuts the rate, it means that it's encouraging people to borrow money from the central bank, so the people can go take loans and start businesses. Keep in your mind that all these big companies in the Wall Street, every company takes loan. Even a small restaurant, cart, whatsoever, everybody needs money. They borrow the money from the bank. If the interest rates are lower, they can borrow more money. The circulation of money within the economy will be really high, and that will be really progressive for the economy. It means that the economy is growing, and that means the inflation is coming down. And the exact opposite, if the interest rate is high, circulation of money will be low, people will not borrow money, there will be less jobs created in the market, people will be dependent upon jobless claims. So it's a whole different scenario, and if that's happening, gold will most likely drop or go up. Tell me, when inflation is high, gold drops. When inflation is low, gold goes up. Anyways, so right now crude oil price is dropped, right? So it's creating an environment in which inflation is low, so gold is going up. Now it doesn't necessarily mean that all the case. The scenarios are changing. Gold, inflation, geopolitical war. Okay, if we don't have an inflation crisis like back when the 7 October, there was no inflation crisis, but suddenly war started. So safe haven demand went up because the dollar became weak. Now the situation is different. Crude oil price is high and everything is down. So the volumetric of measuring the economy on instrument varies. When is geopolitical, when the supply of crude oil is affected, the crude oil instrument is affecting dollar index, it's affecting the forex currencies, it's affecting the metals market, it's overall affecting the energy sector. So everything is correlated, and you can see the stock market is dropping. The biggest concern on the Wall Street right now is the AI bubble. By the way, Moonshot pursues additional Nvidia Blackwell chips. It's just a normal thing. The biggest the market has been dropping for the past 2 weeks because I've been saying this again and again and over again, that AI, they're spending too much money. US stocks, it felt a lot. There was a sell-off. It's been happening since the last 2 weeks, and it's happening in the chip making industry because investors they have this concern that they too much money is on the stake. Okay, and despite they delivered a strong earning, Nasdaq is still dropped by 0.9%, and everybody is pointing fingers that it's like too much. They're spending too much money on the AI, and the payoff is not going to be that big. And for the past 5 days, Nasdaq is on a losing streak. It's dropping. It hasn't recovered, which is a big alarm, big red flag. And closely, there are several companies which are closely monitoring the semiconductor ETFs, of course, which fell by 3.3% in pre-market. S&P also dropped by 2%. But real estate and healthcare, they outperformed. And this is the reason in the Asian market too, there was a heavy selling pressure. Regional benchmark were moving closer to the correction territory after Samsung and SK both dropped more than 13% in South Korea. And things are not looking good. Treasuries, they are advancing towards Wednesday Fed interest rate decision as investors spread expectation that further policy tightening over the coming year. Even so, money market continue to price around 30% chance of rate hike. Keep in your mind that rate hike was previously 60%. Okay, it dropped down to 30%. But everything depends upon the data we are getting. Data which will we get, uh, what do you say, on this Thursday, PC. We have FMC, next day we have data. Trust me, if data is not that promising, it's gonna be a big red. Anyways, keep going on. There's a bunch of more other stuff. Let me hold on a second. Let me open this. Where is that? Yeah, and if I'm correct, NFP is next week. So pretty much all eyes are on NFP. And I'm saying again and again, you have to be really careful to navigate this market. If you don't have any idea what you're doing, you can, get in a lot of trouble. But if you know what you're doing, if you have experience, if you have knowledge, then you can turn this opportunity into, profit. But if you guys still have opportunity, you can join the 14 batch. 10 days are enough, 10 to 12 days are enough to fully grasp what to do, what not to do, and lead the way. And I'm streaming too every day, so it's gonna help you out a lot. But if you're okay, if something is happening on S&P on 30-minute, Nasdaq 100 on 30-minute is trying to recover. It does this every day. Just half an hour before the US New York stock market opens, it always try to do, recover. It pumps. If it gradually break, keep in your mind that we have a what do you say, normal bullish divergence. This is a normal bullish divergence on a 4-hourly time frame, and most likely it will go above 4100, and that's it. I have additional TP levels above 4100, but if there is a 1 ounce of rejection candle or an indication of rejection near the resistance area of 4100, I will TP all my trades. Currently, this signal was shared in the membership group, and all signals which are shared in membership group are 100% done after analysis, closely monitoring each and every level. This is why those who take the signal are relaxed. Keep in your mind, whoever is watching the stream, either the members or my YouTube audience, please, as soon as the trade is 100 pace profit, move your stop loss at break even and let the trade run. Don't close halfway through, because the real moves happens in less than half an hour or 15 minutes. It's just gonna pop up and straight go up. Yesterday I could not stream. I was busy. I was not at home. I was outside. So I'm back now. So let's try to make money together, because this is for ProWolfTrader. Pro. I still have a speech problem, man. I'm trying to work on it. Okay, something is happening. I hope everybody is safe. As soon as the trade goes above 45, I will move all my stop losses to break even and I'll let it run. That's how it is. Trading should be stress free. Try to make trading less stressful for yourself, because I don't know what kind of stress is coming from your personal life. Stress is a big no. Stress is your enemy. Stress is the only thing that's gonna decide if you're profitable or not. Some people can take stress, some people can give stress. If you are those who give stress, then it's not a problem for you. But if you are somebody who takes stress, then you have to manage your mentality. Okay, coming back. So nothing new, man. Nothing new. Hey, what's up? What's up? Buy. Yes, buddy, we buy. But keep in your mind to take profit at within the area of 4100. Okay. Book your profit as soon as you have that specific target in your mind. Take your profit. Don't wait for that imaginary big 1000 pip insta move in 1 minute, 2 minutes. Just this area where we have this trade running is nearly 800 pips profit. Initially, for you guys, I would recommend take profit 1 should be 4080, take profit 2 should be 4100. And the area where we have this trade, if we hit 4100, that's 800 pips profit, and if we hit 80, that's 600 pips profit. That's more than enough for you for a single day. Just take it and just close everything and walk away. Okay, we are doing swing plus scalping today. These trades over here, these are scalps. Okay, above this, above 4150 is a swing. So I'm trading, as I said, I have a specific mindset. I have people following me in that membership group. They know how I open trades, how I execute. So I open a layers of trades and I scalp and swing at the same time. So we are running smoothly. Try to follow us, okay? Don't try to be greedy and open a huge ass lot size, because last time I was live streaming, some guys with $100-200 equity, they opened so huge lot sizes, made $700-800 profit. But please don't do that. Please don't do that. I'm telling you guys again, don't do that. Otherwise, I will just live streaming and I won't open any trades on this, in front of you guys. Open a trade that makes you seem like a trader, not a gambler. My win rate is high doesn't mean you come here open. And what happens if market does a fake pullback and then pumps? You will be fucking messaging me and hating me. I already have too much haters in my life. Don't do this, man. Hit the like button and subscribe the channel if you are new. And join Telegram. Oh, I forgot every time to post the link. Here's the Telegram link and here's the Discord link. Here's this Discord link and here's this Telegram link. Join them. It's absolutely free. If you want to join the ProWolfTrader membership for live analysis and signal, DM me using the link. And even if you want to join the 14 batch starting 1st August, DM me. And don't fall for scammers. I will never message you on Insta, on Telegram, or either on Discord. I will never add you. I will never approach you. Those who do, they are fake. Don't get scammed. Don't message me that you texted me and I did this, I did that. I did nothing, man. Donald Trump is just pissing his pants. Donald Trump will say everything to make the market go up, stock market go up. We are trading with the house. We are not trading against the house. And the house always wins. It means that majority of the people are selling and the house is buying. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe the channel. Please be active on chat. Again, I'm saying be active on chat. Being active on chat helps me to open my mic and keep updating you guys. It's New York session. New York session is make, do or die situation over here. There's a reason I have this on a 4-hour time frame, because lower time frame will just give you anxiety. On higher time frame we have divergence. Which divergence? You guess. I said this several times on the live stream. I need you guys to figure out which kind of divergence is this. And trust me, it's so easy to say, oh, divergence, this divergence, but it's really hard to actually practice divergence on a live chart and do and make it, make a exceptionally well trade. We are using several set of things for this swing and scalp trade. What you see in front of you is just 5% of the total setup. Just 5%. Keep in your mind that any geopolitical news suddenly can make everything go in the opposite way. But as far as everything is concerned, given that through social Donald Trump tweets, chart, Fed interest rate, FOMC members, support areas, resistance area, key psychological levels, Fibonacci zones, parabolic, blah blah blah, everything. After reviewing, I made this trade open, not just my, but also provided it forward on the membership, ProWolf membership. So this is, I think, this is the third live signal shared on that member group. I got a little bit of cold, but here we are, man. Just waiting for the New York Stock Exchange open. 2 minutes left. Let's see what happens. 4-hourly candle is working in a manner of fact. We are somewhat getting a rejection from this zone, which is a good thing. One minute remaining for the market imbalance to pop up. S&P 500 buyback. We have buying pressure. We have buying pressure on S&P 500, Nasdaq, everywhere is a good thing, plus thing, which is also a good sign for gold, because gold future market will also have a buyback. Okay, so we just wait now. The best thing to do right now is to put a movie, watch a drama. If you are in the office, concentrate on your work. If you don't have working hours, go out on a walk. Uh, if you cannot go out on a walk, go in the kitchen, make yourself something nice to eat. And even if you cannot do that, call your friend, be busy. Just don't sit in front of this chart and just keep on staring at it. Otherwise you're gonna chicken out and close the trade with a little bit profit. You need to let this trade run. You need to let it cook. Understand this. With from the depth of my heart, with years of experience, I am telling you, don't even have a single thought of closing this trade, thinking that the market will drop, because it's not you, it's the devil whispering in your ears that you need to close. That the devil will drag you your account to call margin, and the reason for that is when you're in negative, he will come and say, okay, wait, let the market do the reversal, your trade, and you will listen to him. You will remove your stop loss, you will let the trade run. This is majority of your people. But once your trade is in profit, you will have so much anxiety to close the trade in a little bit profit, because you are concerned that it's not you, it's the devil. The devil always wants you to see you in misery. He wants to see you in pain, and it will do everything to disrupt your mind. because I have gone through this phase. Have a setup, let it cook. Hey, your only job is to hit the like button, nothing else. If you are following this trade live on the live stream, just follow it, 100%. No bits and but. People in the member group, they already recovered their money spent on that membership, plus they are in profit. There's majority of them people who are in the group, they lost a lot of money. They are not profitable, but now they are. Some of them are break even, some of them made their first profit, some of them were already making profit but not that much. Some people came from other communities, so we have groups from all walks of life, all professions. Some of the guys are watching me live from their offices while working. Some of them, they're at home, it's late night. In some countries it's too early in the morning. So yeah. Now here comes the hard part. The 4 hourly looks red. You're gonna have a lot of anxiety that is gonna drop down. Trust me, trust the setup. Trust normal bullish divergence. Trust it. Trust as if your life depends on it. And just walk away. Walk away. Okay, the S&P is dropping. S&P is dropping really hard. Something is happening. Let me check the news. Look at that pullback on Nasdaq. It's just a classic. It's just classic example, textbook example. So what is it then? $100, 100 pip scalp, or a swing? You choose. I'm gonna choose a swing. Okay, so I'm back. Keep in mind that I'm also working in between, so if I'm quiet, that means there's some work to be done. Okay, Nasdaq just dropped down. The semiconductors. The main thing is crude oil. Crude oil is heading up 30 minutes, but at the same time, gold is also going up. Sneaky, sneaky. Forex is the only job in the whole damn world that pays you for being patient. Okay, so they're meeting with BB of the fucking. Okay. Yeah, so here we are. getting boring for you guys, I can switch to lower time frame. Yeah, let's switch to lower. Consumer confidence just came in. Sorry about that. This is a line chart. Because of this divergence, price will retest 4100. We are in a sideway range. This sideway range is from 4025 till 1416 till we break this zone. Since yesterday, price is just bouncing within this zone. Market opened with a gap and then rejected. So this is the small sideway. It's a V shape, this is V shape, but this V shape can be W shape, and for W I'm talking about an inverse W, and then it can drop down. So this is what I'm seeing, a W shape pattern but inverse W, and boom, down, but eventually first 4100. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe to our channel if you're watching for the first time. ProWolfTrader 14 batch is starting from 1st August. Last day for registration is 31st July. Only 4 days left. Sign in and register yourself. DN ProWolfTrader on Telegram. All links are in bio. Only 11 seats are available, and ProWolfTrader membership is available. Currently, Group 1 is getting filled in. You will get 2 to 5 live signals daily, along with the gold analysis, crude oil, forex, natural gas, crypto, whatever you want, and just sit back and take those trades and make profit, because it's ProWolfTrader. Let's make money together. I'm streaming after 6 months, so sorry for just not being here, because I was not good, both physically and mentally. But since I'm here now, so let's make money, baby. Finally 4 hours turned green, 40-30. Here we go, baby, here we go. We gotta pump it up. Let's go. Waiting for the 4 hour to close green, and rest will follow up. TP1 is gonna hit like a charm. All the signals are shared on the group. Okay, S&P is trying to recover. Dang. Dollar index is down, so this should pave way for gold to climb 4100. If you have any question, be active, guys. Be active on chat. Ask me stuff. Again, I'm saying ask me. And people just come here and type bullshit. Type hate comments. Why? Because haters, right? If you had haters, there's something you are doing right. Trust me, now the easy part was to open the trade. The hardest part is to wait, be patient, to let the trade cook profits. Our trade is in profit, we are cooking. So the hardest part is to let it cook. but it's also the most boring part. This is the hardest part. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe the channel if you're watching for the first time. Join Telegram and Discord. The links are given in the bio. Join ProWolfTrader community on Discord. Join the membership for live analysis and 2 to 5 live signals. And 14 batch starting from 1st August. 11 seats available. OpenAI news coming in. Pretty much it's just news pumping and pushing up and pushing down the market. Come on, guys, be active, don't be lazy. We are going above 40-30. Silver 2 will sucker punch everybody. 1 hour 45 minutes left for the 4 hourly candle. You see this normal bullish divergence is finally kicking in. By the time it goes up, it will already be too late to enter. Those, there are people, scalpers, who will open a buy above 40, 50, 40, 40. You'll see. Okay, let me answer some questions from the membership. Do we have a support at 4,000? We have a strong support area from 4,000, 39.95 up till 40.20. 40.20 is a really strong support. Price previously got rejected not just once but more than 7-8 times. This is a really strong area. Price, in order for the price to break below, it need some geographic news or some news related with Fed rate hike. Only then it will break below for 39,000. But until and unless that happens, we are in a sideways range of 49.50 till 40.20 25. Okay, so the next question is this the V-shaped recovery or a W-shaped? The V-shaped recovery has already happened. This is more like a W-shape, in inverse W-shape. Okay, so we have 2 questions asked. I'm gonna take 2 more. Why are you holding gold trade? Why not just scalp it? Because I believe that if the market moves in a specific direction which you are waiting for, then put an extra lot, and after 100 pips make it at break even and let it run. So if by any chance you hit the take profit, you make big money. You will become financially stable. If you are not patient, life will punch you in your gut, annoy you. The thing is that Zelensky and Bibi both are meeting with Trump. Now nothing good is gonna come out from these. But what if he's able to calm those two down? Then we have a really nice opening. Roughly we are somewhere in a nice regional area too. Battle of our problems. See, this is finally gonna set in. What you see over here, this is normal bullish divergence. It's always like this. Normal divergence always traps sellers before it goes up. Plus we are at the lower band of the lower Bollinger Band. Lower band of Bollinger. Plus we are oversold on Scotch. So we are due for a small bounce correction up to 4100, or as far as the price is concerned, 4080. I'm gonna be joining. Oh nice, almost hitting 1400 subscribers. I can't even believe this. Thanks for all the love and support, guys. This truly means a lot. For whoever is joining the community for the first time, please don't forget to join the Telegram and Discord. All the links are in the bio, plus I posted it on the chat. ProWolfTrader 14 batches is starting from 1st August. 11 seats are available. Last date of registration is 31st July. Plus premium membership is available now for a limited period of time till group 1 is full. Then it's gonna be a pause moment. Then group 2 will start. DM me on Telegram through the link. Beware of scammers. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe the stream. Whenever we are near key psychological levels, I always try to swing trade, because this is straight 800 to 1000 pip move. I'm not risking a small scalp. Doing a small scalp near key resistance support is so unbiased. So it doesn't make sense. If you want to learn how I trade, if you want to understand each and every process, join the batch 14. It's gonna help you out. Trust me, it does. I have taught 13 batches with money back guarantee, that if you are not able to make any profits, 100% money back. And by far none have claimed. And I like to keep it that way. Signals too is just a small amount, probably gonna recover in half an hour or 1 hour or whatsoever. And if you have a small equity, please don't open a more lot size. Just 0.01 will do the job. Have a 100 pip stop loss tight, and 100 pip take profit, and just scalp your way up. And if you are in the Pro Wolf community, don't worry about nothing. And our trade is back in profit, just waiting for it to push back up. Let's go, baby, let's go. 1 hourly is trying to push the clocks up. 1 hourly is fighting for his life. Yeah, it's starting to show buying pressure. finally we are seeing some movement. Let's observe more and see what happens. Don't forget to like and subscribe the channel. ProWolfTrader 14 batch is starting from 1st August. Last date of registration is 31st July. Only 11 seats are available and ProWolf membership is currently open. Subscribe to get weekly, daily analysis on gold, crude oil, silver, forex market, Bitcoin, whatsoever, and get 2 to 5 signals, live signals daily with 88% accuracy and win rate. Trade is running as usual, nothing special. Don't forget to like and subscribe the channel. S&P 500 and Nasdaq are recovering. Crude oil is down. Crude oil is sideways range. Dollar index is down. Bitcoin is also starting to make a small peak of recovery. All eyes on gold now. Hey, what's up, Jenner Brian? How are you, man? Long time no seen. We are swing trading right now, so we are in a buy trade. I hope you're fine, Jenner, man. It's been a long time, man. By, by the way, Netanyahu and Zelensky are in White House meeting Trump. Then this is behind the doors meeting, so nobody knows what's cooking. Most likely, Trump is trying to, put some sense in Netanyahu because they don't have armaments to fight Iran. Probably they're gonna get kicked really hard. All eyes on the White House, and pretty much we are in a buy because this is key structural area. We have a divergence over here, normal bullish divergence, and apart from that, other stuff. See, the divergence is finally driving the price. Normally, people don't have an idea how everything works. They are clueless. This is how divergence sucks your mind. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe the channel if you're watching for the first time. We are okay. So there's a live feed. Trump is greeting Netanyahu, and this is turning out to be positive. S&P 500 and Nasdaq is recovering. Rejoining, sir. Okay, nice. Finally, you're rejoining. Finally, your time, Jenner. Finally. Hold on a second. Nice. So finally, you're joining in again. Nice. DM me your time schedule. I'll set up the class for you. By the way, 14th batch is starting. You can join with the 14th batch. Continue where you left from. And you are good to go. Hit the like button, subscribe the channel if you're new, guys, and join the ProWolf premium membership and get live analysis and live signals daily, and enjoy the profits. I'm trying to stream for longer hours now, so if I'm available you and replying to you, that's definitely a plus point. Four hourly is looking promising. In your opinion, when is this war going to end? It's not gonna end. This war is not gonna end. This war, we have Ukraine-Russia war still going on for the past 3-4 years. We have a new front. So somewhat this war will be managed. This is a never-ending war. The only way this war is gonna end is that US is gonna back out and accept its defeat, and there is gonna be a, what do you say, tax on Hormuz. On every ship that wants to pass is gonna pay the tax to Iran. That's how things gonna be. America fucked it up for themselves and for the rest of the world. Now they will, and everybody else will pay the price, because everything was going smoothly till they decided to mass murder everybody. These politicians make stupid decisions and everybody else pays. People, human beings live, they lose lives. They face all the consequences. all the war crimes being committed by these politicians, and look who's paying on both sides, civilians. There can never be peace on this earth. Since early 2000, there was 9/11, Afghanistan, Iraq invasion, Afghanistan invasion, and there's going to be war in every decade. So you have to utilize whatever news, whatever market you get, you have to utilize it, make profit. War is always war and humans, human history with war is so long. World War One, World War Two, Cold War. There's always war around. There's never an era of peace. So those who just talk about peace and talk about ending the war, it's just like, because we have social media right now, you hear about news so much. Back in the days, there were countries with war each other, and you would only hear it on the new radio, or that's it. Everybody would live their life unless war is in their city, in their country, and affecting them. So that's how things are. You should ask, what will happen if the war doesn't end? What will happen if the things escalate? The thing is that today, OPEC also said that they will not hike oil production output. That means that whatever supply is getting out, if it doesn't reach to that specific country or blown away, that crude oil is erased from the market. If crude oil price exceeds above $120, is gonna be shit. There is a bet on poly market that it will hit $200 per barrel till the end of December. But my advice will be that whatever happens, you should be making profit. See, even the market is down, even if the market is up, you should take your profit on daily basis and get the hell out. That's your mindset. Because if you guys remember correctly, last time we had a scenario like this. S&P 500, Nasdaq was way down, and suddenly Trump said that Hormuz is open. We had talks with Iran. Suddenly S&P 500 pumped up so much. It was huge candle, not just on stock market but also on gold, and it just went straight up. News is driving factor behind the market right now, and has always been since COVID. One news during the COVID era would change things, just like that. We have extreme measures now. It's not just technical analysis and fundamental and indicators. They will not guarantee your profitability. You have to keep up with the news, what's happening in the world. The faster access you have to the news, the more profit you will make, the more you will adjust. Keep that in your head. Okay, more news coming in from Yemen that they are ready to escalate the situation on a higher level. JD Vance is accepted to participate in the Trump-Netanyahu meeting, and Israeli PM is arrived in White House. So in short, JD Vance is kind of pissed at Trump and Netanyahu. He's more pissed at Netanyahu because he was almost really close enough to make a deal with Iran, and they just bombed. And then Israel just bombed Iran again. And that's how crazy it is now. hit the like button, guys. Subscribe the channel if you're new. I live stream daily. Tokyo, London, New York. If I stream in Tokyo, I then stream in New York. And if I'm busy, I update my schedule. I hope everybody's doing fine and great. Again, ProWolfTrader beginner batch 14 is starting on 1st August. Last date of registration is 31st July. 11 seats are available as of now. And premium membership is also open. Group 1 filling in. DM me on Telegram. All the links are in the bio. Join free Telegram and Discord community. If you have any questions during live stream, ask me in the chat or DM me on Telegram. In front of you, we have a bullish divergence, and I always say that the market will not move up or move down without any sentiment or news. So our normal bullish divergence setup is in line. All we need is a news now. Netanyahu and Zelensky has arrived in White House. So soon some kind of news will come that will drive the price above 4100. It can happen within a minute, 5 minutes, 4 hours, 1 day, but we are all waiting for that news. Even if it's a fake news. I'm just sitting and watching the news. You guys also watch news straight from White House. All I'm waiting for a one clear sense of direction, and the market is going to lift off. Here's this push I was talking about. Finally the setup is working. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe the channel. Bullish divergence is working up now. Holy shit, look at dollar index dropping so hard. Something is happening. Crude oil is down. We are seeing weakness in the WTI crude oil and dollar index. Must be some news coming out from White House. As I said again, if the normal bullish divergence is there, just wait for the news to align with it. This is ProWolfTrader, baby. Let's make money together. Hit the like button, subscribe the channel, join the community on Telegram and on Discord. All the links are in the bio. Come on, guys, let's go. Jenna, you still there, man? $45 minutes for the 4-hourly to close. All eyes on White House. This news is gonna drive the price above 4100. Just let it cook. Nice, you're still here. Look at the 4-hourly setting up. All eyes on news. We have a sharp fall on dollar index and WTI crude oil. This is beautifully setup is aligning, and this is why I say, baby, ProWolfTrader, let's make money together. Hit the like button, join the community. Where else will you learn all of these things? All you will find is a bunch of people opening up lower time frames and just mumbo jumboing you ICTs and low border blocks, and they're not wrong, but come on, man, come on. Anybody can scalp. Even a person who doesn't know how to trade can just by going on a 1 minute, a 5 minute time frame, can open and be lucky with 50-60 pips. I'm talking about accuracy more than 80%, fully confidence with your trade, opening a trade at a specific area, letting it cook, making huge swing profits. That's what I'm talking about. Where will you learn that from? With experience, with knowledge. You will see a lot of people making 50, 60, 70 pips profit. Nobody's gonna hold this much. Last week, I made around 800. I mean, the week before, like 2 weeks ago, we made 1000 pips live. This week too, we made 800 to 1000 pips on Friday swing when the market opened on Monday. That was sweet 800 pips profit. Come on, man. Is it that hard? In all, we made more than 2500 pips. 2500 is less, more than 3000 pips. 3000 pips in less than 10 days. Not every trade was profitable for sure. We got 2 SL hit, but that was just, because we knew that it's gonna go up, but it was going down, and when it went up, it dropped down. We profited it from both sides. This is how we do. Again, I am saying 14th batch is starting from 1st August. 4 days left. I am telling for the last time, if you are not in that batch, you are missing out. I will teach everything. Fundamental, technical sentiments. I will give you sessions of how to intraday, how to scalp, how to swing. I will give you 5 trading setups that I'm using right now. I will teach you everything from VWAP to divergence to how to trade on news, how news works, how inflation rate works, how inflation and interest rate works, how to read the FOMC. Everything will be taught. Each and everything. I mean, it's a really small price. You think it's a lot of money? It's a really small price compared to what I have learned. In 8 years, I'm teaching you everything in 10-12 minutes. I'm saving you time, so much time. You can go waste money, waste thousands of dollars, $500,000 in one single day. You can invest a small amount of $300 for like 10-12 days, learn everything, sit down, start trading, you'll recover everything. All the people I've taught from batch 1 till batch 13, none of them ever had complaints. They're all doing fine with their lives now. Their finances are set up. Guys, again I'm saying I will reply you, each and every of you, after I'm done working, after I'm done streaming. I'm getting so much messages I haven't even opened up, and again I'm saying the 11 spots in the 14 batch. Message me now if this space gets filled in. I'm not responsible. The next batch will start after 1 month. It will start in 1st September. Then you have 1 whole month to figure out again how, if you wanna join or not. Those who have already joined the 14 batch, they will be making profit. They will be far ahead. They will have learned everything, and they will be practicing with me on live. And by the time you would have started, they will already be profitable trader. I'm doing nothing. I'm spreading knowledge. Even if you don't want to join the batch, watch the stream daily. But I'm not teaching everything. I cannot teach everything on the live stream. I can just come here, show you where my positions are, where the guys in the membership positions are. Mostly positions are happening, trades are happening off the stream. Rarely there are chances when I stream and we're just really close, like 100 pips away from our entry. So you guys can join in too and be profitable. But if you want, you can join the group. Easy, simple as that. No need to take any stress. Just join the group. You'll get analysis daily, 2 to 5 live signals. Just for your own sake. And not just that, you will develop confidence. You will be profitable. Bitcoin is finally I can see the Bitcoin go up. Look at that sharp drop on crude oil and dollar index. That is something over there. Hey, what's up, Paint Pixel? I'm just seeing your text now. Hope you're fine. Join the Telegram and Discord. Okay, so finally we are at 40. We are almost. How much is that? 32. We are almost 200 pips in profit, baby. Let's go. 200 pips in profit. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe the channel if you are new. This is so good. Let me see the news. Netanyahu meeting begins at White House. Something is cooking. I see no news and the market is moving. It's probably the insiders, they know what's happening in the market. Sorry, how it's going to happen for the market once they come out. So if you see crude oil dropping down and S&P 500, Nasdaq recovering, dollar index dropping sharply, Bitcoin recovering, silver, gold going up, it means that they are moving the market exactly as they want. And we are right now 200 pips above our entry, and that is really noise. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe the channel. Again, I'm saying join the ProWolfTrader membership. Group 1 is filling in. Besides that, ProWolfTrader batch 14 is starting 1st August. Last date of registration is 31st July. 11 seats are available right now. Slots are limited. First come, first serve basis. I will not accept anybody, even if it's one day late. Message me. Reserve your spot. Make your payment. Join the batch. Don't be late. It's gonna be 12 to 15 days session. I will be teaching you each and everything, giving you 5 trading setups. I will be mentoring you. I will be live with you in the New York session, irrespective which time zone you are. And if you don't want to learn, you just want signals and want to enjoy the profit, then ProWolfTrader Premium membership is your place. Daily analysis, weekly analysis on gold, silver, crude oil, forex currencies, Bitcoin, natural gas, whatever you trade. Besides that, 2 to 5 live signals keeps you ahead, along with updated take profit, stop losses, and geopolitically all news and everything, covering you 24/7. Oh my god, so many traders I see. Bang bang boom, bang 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 boom. This is how they talk. God knows which country they're from. Bang bang boom, bang boom, bang boom. On 1 5-minute time frame. I mean, they are profitable, but come on. We are at profit. Let it cook. Let it cook. Holy smokes. It's a nice thing that I see a lot of new people joining that community. You know, somebody texted me, it was a hilarious text, that damn, you are on a buy. Guess I have to close my sell position. I said, excuse me, what the hell? What's that? He said, I saw you last week and I was on the opposite side. I was profitable, but after an hour, I see my trade got a SL hit, and then I saw you with more than 500 pips in profit running, and I was like, I shouldn't be trading on the opposite side when I see you holding a trade. And I was like, he said, mad respect. There are people, who appreciate. As I said again, if you are scalping, always, have a 50, 60, 70, 80 pips profit. More than that is a swing trade. So probably if you are profitable, just take your profit and get out. Swing, you have to judge everything. Now majority of the people would come and say that the daily the previous day one candle is bearish. They don't even know that previous day candle is bearish on MT5. It's not bearish at all. It's bullish. It closed bullish. When the market opens up with the gap on Monday, you don't even know that it's not Friday candle. It's Sunday morning candle. It was bullish. It was bullish, and if you combine Sunday and you have to combine Sunday and Monday candle together, and Sunday Monday candle is bullish, not bearish. People don't even know that, and they come on the stream and they talk shit like they can some kind of guru. Come on, look at this dude on a 5-minute time frame. I'm watching YouTube live of other streamers and seeing what they're cooking. This guy has a sell running at 40.39 on a huge ass lot size and a stop loss just 10 pips away from his entry. He's gonna get hit. Come on, man, this is not trading. This is gambling. But guess he's gambling the safe way soon as he's profitable. But this is not a nice strategy. This is complete disaster. He's gonna SL hit. How many people are watching? God, more than 150 people are watching him. God help them. Another guy, he has a sell limit running at 40.42. More than 300 people watching him. Good for him. Majority of the people are on the sell side. Nobody even bothered to open a higher time frame. Okay, I'm nobody to judge them, but since they are scalping on a short time frame, they are free to do whatever they want. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe if you're new. Join the free Telegram and Discord community. Premium membership is open. All the details are in the bio. And if you want to join the ProWolfTrader Beginner Batch 14, just 4 days left. Check out the details too. It's that time that I have to go. Anytime soon I will be moving away. I don't know who's watching the stream. If you are watching the stream and you have anything in your mind, just leave a message on YouTube or Telegram. And for all those people who are messaging me on Telegram and on Discord, my team will reply to you, or I will reply to you once I am free. Smokes is going up again, boys. "24 people are watching. Thank you for being here. If you have any questions, any thoughts, message me on Telegram or on YouTube chat. I will answer to you. Just about 10 minutes later I will go. I have some stuff to do. My trade is running. The guys in the premium membership, they are with me on this trade, and we're gonna let this trade cook. It's gonna hit our take profit 1 4080, take profit 2 4100, and then we will see if we have to take all profit or just let the runners run. If you want to be part of this great community and enjoy each and every trade on time, signal on time, with 88% win rate and accuracy, join the premium membership. Message me on Telegram and be part of this great community. And if you want to learn, 14 batch is starting on 1st August. You can join that too. And if you want, you can come watch me live every time I'm online and learn how to swing and how to scalp with ProWolfTrader. Let's make money together. Thank you for the likes and subscribe, guys. Oh, you're above 1400 subscribers. I didn't even notice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. This means a lot. This means a lot, seriously. We are at 40.40. Our entry is 40.22. We are almost 180 pips in profit, if I'm correct. Correct me if I'm wrong. We are 180 pips in profit. Dollar index is sharp down. BTI crude oil is sharp down. Something is happening behind closed doors that we are not aware of, but hopefully the charts are saying more. But as soon as something comes out, it's gonna be already too late. Entry, majority of the people would have missed the entry, and this is why I say, if you are with somebody, make sure that he know what he's doing. Nasdaq and S&P 500 is almost recovered its intraday losses. It's at flat. It's just sitting flat. About time is gonna turn green. For those people who are messaging me for account management, I am not doing any account management. I used to do that, but I stopped doing it because people run away with the profits. I cannot, and I don't do that. I only did it out of courtesy. But people think that, okay, we're gonna make a fool out of him. No, I'm not gonna do that. We are 190 pips in profit. You guys can put your stop loss to break even. All the guys in the premium membership, start putting your stop losses at break even and let the runner trade run and enjoy. Enjoy the profits. Holy smokes, here comes the pump. Pump, 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 pump. Pump, 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 pump. Let's go. Good, good, good. Let's go, baby, let's go. Let it cook, baby, let it cook. Country home. All is well, trades are running smoothly and profitability. We are running so smoothly. Hula. Join the batch 14. 4 days left. Come on, guys. I think we are good. This is such a nice trade. 8 minutes left for the 4-hour ED close, and guess what's gonna happen the next 4 hourly? Guess. And trust. And now I have a question for you guys. Was it better to scalp or hold a swing? With swing, now you're relaxed, stress free. Your stop loss is at break even. You have nothing to worry. With the scalps, Your opening trade, your closing trade, your opening close, your closing trade. On the next trade, you don't have any confidence that you will be profitable. Maybe you made profit on 3-4 trades, but then you made such a huge stop loss hit that all their previous profit is erased. But with 1, 2, 3 trades daily, profit is enough. That scales up at the end of the month. And trust me, that's how you should trade. Holy smokes, we are riding this thing way up. Jacqueline's 100% sure with nice prediction of peacefully. Yes, it's not prediction, we are just following the market. Where when the market drops us hint what's gonna do, we try to grab that, whether it's from charts, whether it's from the news, we try to do that. And I'm pretty glad that everybody is profitable. Big applaud for all the guys who have subbed and all the guys who have motivated me to do this every day, plus the guys who trust me, who are in the premium membership, who trust me each and every day with my trades. They are with me since I started streaming again. So a really big GG win for you guys. Plus the guys who are waiting for the 14 batch to start on 1st August. Again, I'm saying join the premium membership. It's not that much. You're gonna recover all the money. It's just $100 per month, 2 to 5 signals per day, and daily analysis and weekly analysis. What else you can? Can you help me on how to trade XX trading? Huh? What's that, man? You're talking about the futures? On to trade the strategy. If you want help, you can join the batch. 14th batch is starting 1st August. Or you can join the premium membership. Come on, it's not that much. Or just watch the live stream. I mean, nothing is free in the world. Come on. Even YouTube charges, Even YouTube's put ads. If you don't like ads, you buy premium, right? So, what can I say? I'm helping as much as possible. I mean, this is the least I can do. Nobody shares their position. Nobody tells what's happening. Before even this thing went up, I was clearly mentioning that we have a normal bullish divergence, and this was just 5% of the setup that I have. I just shared 5%. Imagine what you are capable of when you have the complete setup, and you just have to be patient. How to trade and how to fund it. What can I say, man? You have to learn how to trade, and then you have to either buy a funded account or use your personal funds. Yes, everybody goes through the same process. Holy smokes! We are how much profit? 22.42. We are 240 pips in profit. 240, 250 pips in profit. Hey, what's up, Tariq? Your equity, none of your business, brother. Worry about yourself. I've been doing this for 8 years. How is the changes now on learning tips and strategy fully now help me aim into? I cannot understand what you mean. Listen, what works for me doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna work for you. There are lots of people out there who are using smart money concept ICT and it works for them. Some of people price action works for them. Some of people don't even apply any indicator. They just feel the rhythm, feel the flow. So it's the concept of understanding and grassroots levels. You need experience along with knowledge to be profitable. Otherwise, if you're just shooting darts in the, in darkness, you might be lucky once, twice, thrice, but luck is not trading. You ever seen a pilot flying a plane? When he takes off and he's 15,000, 20,000 feet, that is not luck, that is a skill. If the plane in midair has some problem, some technical issue, some mechanical issue, something wrong with the gear wheel, some wrong with the flaps, if the communication is the bad weather, anything, he know how to land the plane, he know how to get everybody who's on the boat to the safety. That's a skill right there. So this, what you see in front of you, is a skill. A pilot cannot teach you in a day or two. You need to go through the process. You need to go and learn everything, how each and every mechanic buttons work. Then you have to take test flights. After months of test flights, then you will get certification. So trading is like that. It takes time, but even a doctor, he's performing a surgery on you, has to pass tons of exam certifications, experience, then he's able to save a life. So we are talking about money over here. How can you just sit and trust a person who is just 15, 16, 17 years old, opening 1122 lot sizes on YouTube, and you think he's a trader? No, the real traders are on the Wall Street. They probably, you never know, and they never stream. Me, on the other hand, I'm just here to kill my time and spread as much as knowledge as possible. I'm live streaming after 6-7 years. I had no plans to live stream. I started live stream because somebody really dear to me motivated me to start live streaming. Because he believed that I had so much potential that I can help people. Yeah, Jenna, you're absolutely right. It takes time. It's just like you want to fly a plane. You cannot. You have to, be patient. You have to learn patience. You have to learn everything. Because money works in a different way. Anyways, guys, hit the like button, subscribe the channel, join the Telegram and Discord community, join the premium membership, 2 to 5 live signals daily, along with the weekly and daily analysis on gold, silver, platinum, forex, energies, crypto, whatever you want. New 4 hourly candle is up. All eyes on the news. No, man, I should thank you, Jenner. I should thank you, man. You helped me more than anybody when I was in my worst time in the ICU. Anyways, hit the like button, guys. Subscribe. I'm just waiting for the price to just move, hit RTP1, which is at 4080. Any new entry? No, not now, Arthur. I mean, you can buy over here, but the best entry area was at 4022. One free signal daily, and today's signal was given during live stream, and rest was shared in the membership group, premium membership group. So How to join the premium member? I use Exness. I also use Exness. Just DM me on Telegram. Use the link and follow the process. Go in the bio, go in the description. Everybody who's watching the stream, go in the bio and join the Telegram group and Discord. And if you have any questions, if you want to join premium membership or the batch, message me on Telegram using the link. Don't fall for scammers. I'm again saying, I've been saying this for the past 2 weeks. There were a lot of people who were coming and watching the stream and later they regret, oh, we missed the entry. Join the group then. There are people who joined within a day and they made so much profit, recovered the money. Even I shared this story several times that there are individuals who had $100-200 and with just 100 trade of 800 to 1000 pips of profit on the swing, they made 600-700 bucks in a day. And I don't recommend that type of aggressive trading, but that is happening. Now they are opening small lot sizes, but they were really YOLOing those trades. They are taking that much risk and you are not even ready to take any risk. If you are not ready to take risk, your finance will not improve. Remember that nothing is free in the world. At least I am being transparent. I'm streaming after 6 months. I don't need to do this, but I'm doing this. I'm charging a small amount, but as compared to when the profit will start coming in, you will think, okay, this is nothing. You will then try to go for something better. That's how our human beings are. That's how we human beings think. Once we have money, we think that, okay, this is really cheap. Right now your finance is really tight. You need to make each and every decision accordingly. No mistakes. Listen, you can make mistakes in every occupation, but in this finance field, in this trading, more of a financial advisor, I would say, you cannot afford to make a mistake. It's gonna drive you nuts, not just financially but psychologically too. If you don't think straight, you cannot make the right decisions. And look at the 4 hourly, it's also planning to move above. GG. Okay. I'm opening Telegram. I'm gonna reply each and every of you who have messaged me. Oh my god, so many messages. Wait. 14 batch. Okay. Okay, I'm sending messages, so you guys should probably start replying, because after giving you replies, I'm gonna go to gym, because it's my gym time now. I just send you guys message, check and reply. I'm gonna be in gym pumping, doing exercise, and here the trade is gonna be running, making us money, making money with money. Crude oil, WTI crude oil is way down, man. Okay, guys, I replied just to each and every messages. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe the channel. Join the free Telegram and Discord community. Join premium VIP membership to get daily, weekly analysis on gold and 2 to 5 signals daily with 88% win rate. Sit back and relax the signal. If you want to learn how to trade like ProWolfTrader, not like me exactly, but you will get there sooner or later. Join the first 14th batch starting from 1st August. Last date of registration is 31st July. Sit back and relax. Those who took this trade with me during live and the guys in the member, they should put their stop losses to break even and let the trade run. Let the money make money for you. The hardest part starts now. We did the easy part. The easy part was to open the trade. The hardest part is to let the trade run, let the trade cook, let it cook, let it go, hit the TP. Don't have anxiety and close the trade with little bit of profit when it has more room to go up and breathe. Stop trading like a rookie. I'm streaming for so long hours. I won't be streaming this much when the 14 batch starts. I will be streaming like this, but I won't be here all the time. I'm gonna be getting so much busy, starting from next month first and 15 days. I have no time to waste. Already wasted so much time, 6 months, while trying to recover. The remainder of this, whatever time is left this year, I just want to make as much profit as possible. Yeah, the 4 hourly is just gonna linger in the sideway range and probably gonna head up above 40-50 sooner or later. You just have to let it cook. You just have to let it cook. Trust me, I have this feeling that we will hit 41.30. I don't know why. I have a strong feeling that this is gonna happen. Uh, 4 hourly is rejecting sell side pressure, set it up. Guys, I've already taken profit more than 200 pips. Yeah, good. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go hit the gym now. Before I leave again, ProWolfTrader 14 batch is starting from 1st August. Last date of registration 31st of July. 11 spots are available, and premium membership is open. Message me on Telegram using the link. Don't fall for scammers. Okay, I will not add you anywhere. WhatsApp, Telegram, Instagram, Discord. I will not add you. I will not send you messages. Use the official links given in the description to message me for any questions, any queries you have in your mind regarding trading, anything you have. Okay, even if you want to join the batch or the membership, message me using the link only. Okay, I'm going now. I'm not gonna close the stream because you guys are requesting me to let it run, so I'm gonna let it run. When I'm back, I will come for like 5-10 minutes on the live, and then that's it. I'm gonna go do my thing. I'm gonna work, do whatever I'm doing. Just focus. Just try to see, what's happening on the chart. Learn from this. And thank you for being here, subscribing. I'm going now.